What's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live, as always, from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Material Storage Facility somewhere in the world. What's up, everybody? Sorry, my throat's a little ragged today. We've had some weather here, and it's wreaking havoc on the old pipes. What's up, Jeremy? What's up, Silas? How's it going? I don't know if I'd say I'm sick. I just got some sinus stuff going on. Let me adjust my mic real quick. I'm at the point where like I was sick. I wouldn't even say I was sick. I just had some like sinus pressure buildup, and you know, and like that drains out, and it's just like goodbye throat. So I apologize if my voice is a little rough today. Get lozenges, because I've had some lozenges. They actually don't do much for me. This is a thing, and it's not just me being stubborn. I am being stubborn, but it's not just that. A lot of over-the-counter stuff just doesn't do anything for me. Like a lot of lozenges just don't end up helping the throat. Over-the-counter stuff for like headaches and stuff like that. I have found that the headache will go away naturally before the Tylenol or ibuprofen or whatever takes effect. So I just never really take anything. Add to the fact that due to my cyborg body, it's mostly a programming issue. When you're a cyborg, you really want to pass off as human. Never mind the big giant pumpkin head I have. But otherwise, you want to pass off as human. So people who build this stuff tend to program it to simulate certain effects, even if you don't actually have it. Like I don't think there's actually like sinuses in this head. It's mostly plastic and metal. But there's other stuff going on, and it draws in weather data, and it's like, hey, it's really nice. Now it's not. Now it's cold again. Also, it's raining a lot. Barometric pressure's all over the place. Simulation wise, this is when your nose will be running wild, and so it does. It's kind of a nightmare. I wish I could hack my brains to turn that stuff off. Let's get that game in there. It's in the 60s for a few days and then cold again. Yeah, and that was usually what does me in, is when the weather like shifts rapidly like that. I was on the road that day, and it was kind of crazy. Like I left in the morning way overdressed because I didn't realize how warm it was. By the time I was heading back home in the evening, it was like 72. But like you can't go from like 30 degrees to 70 without issue, and so like the weather was particularly nasty. It was I almost pulled off the road because the rain was so bad, but it was only for a little bit. But it was crazy. And then the next day it's back down to like 40 degrees, and that just destroys me. What's up, Flash? How's it going? So yeah, I can hear it more than I can feel it. I feel that little tickle in the throat, which is irritating. But usually, like, the way it goes for me is, I'm fine until like the recovery starts, and then it's like a week of like, hey man, hey everybody, what's going on? Like voice all messed up, good minor headache. Ooh, well, sorry to hear that. Hopefully it doesn't last too long. I'm doing all right. My throat's a little rough due to the weather. Plays havoc on me. I was talking to my friend today. I was playing some tabletop role-playing games with some friends this morning about how every time I have to travel out of state, I go through some elevation changes, and I've noticed over the like past 10 years that like I cannot handle it, and I just instantly get like a sinus infection. It's a nightmare. I gotta stay down low, deep in the earth. That's what happens when you live underground. You become unable to survive on the surface. I can subscribe, or the Shadow Wizard money game will get you. They will indeed. So I had a presentation planned. I ended up scrapping it. The reason is we are playing Wizardry today. Wizardry I-II-III, the story of Lilygammon. Gammon. I'll call it Lilygammon. Or Lil Gammon. I always move the Y somewhere. Lil Gammon. It was unfinished. The reason is I'm not like a video essay guy as much as I'd like to be. There has been so much said about wizardry and its influence by people who had a lot more to say about it, a lot more eloquently than I did. And I just thought, man, I'm just reinventing the wheel. Just want to play the game and show you the game, this particular version of it. And we'll check out. I will talk as we play a little bit about the game and some of its history and stuff. But it is like I'm putting all this stuff together, and when I'm doing research, and a lot of stuff keeps popping up to like other YouTube essays, and I'm like, do I need to do this? I know people might want to see this, but like at the same time, like it's all been said, and I start to feel a little silly at that point. I gotta charge up my controllers. It's flopping. Switch back to the wireless controller for this because I don't need precise inputs on this one. But I will mention a little bit about Wizardry itself, the initial release and the release of this particular game before we begin. It's an interesting version. I don't have, besides thinking this version of the game is a nice packaged version and an interesting release the way it was released, I don't have anything against the original Wizardry. And you can actually make some settings in this game to make it look like the original Wizardry. But I don't know if I can change it after the fact. So I'll have to, we'll find out in there. But Wizardry, originally released in 1981, created by Andrew C. Greenberg and Robert Woodhead. And Robert Woodhead is a really interesting guy. He's influential in my younger days, not so much for Wizardry, but for other stuff that he did. Immensely popular game. I won't say it's the first. It's certainly not the first CRPG. It's not the first dungeon crawling game. There were other games. The precursor to Ultima, Alcahest. This is one to search up. Alcahest. Is that it? This may be completely wrong. No, that's not it. What is the precursor to? You guys know what I'm talking about? Ultima. The game that preceded it. Well, of course, it doesn't list it in that. Let me just search up Garriott. Lord British. My notes are failing me. This is beyond me. So, here, give me a second to find the name. Calibeth. Well, I was way off. So Calibeth, it's kind of like Ultima Zero. Released for the Apple II in 1980. So that was out a year before Wizardry. It's a very different sort of game. It's quite a bit more primitive. Wizardry itself, its origins predate personal computers. Of course, like a lot of these games, they have a heavy basis in Dungeons and Dragons itself. But a lot of the origin of Wizardry prior to that was drawn from mainframe games, which obviously were not very widely released. You had to have access to mainframe terminals, so pretty much at like universities you would have that. And the mainframe system that they had, which was the Plato system, is pretty much like the precursor to the internet, because the Plato system had basically like the first versions of email, instant messaging, screen sharing, multiplayer games. The foundations of like the internet all comes from that sort of technology. And on that system, there were several games, D&D, like the letters D&D, just like Dungeons and Dragons, Oubliette, Moria, which were pretty large games. And so Wizardry drew inspiration from those games, and brought it to the home computer market. It's not so much about being first when you go back to the very influential titles, as it is having the right marketing, the right timing. Maybe someone else did it first, but you did a little bit better. Wizardry and Ultima, along with the Black Onyx, are 3, and also Rogue. I'll throw Rogue in there too. So 4 games, heavily influential on RPG markets at the time. It's about making well, perfecting the formula. Yeah. Because like the Ultima series has first-person dungeons as well as Overland, like an overworld travel system. And that predates Wizardry. Though Wizardry, it was pretty much put together in 1980, but they went through like a year of like playtesting on it. So it was out there. And even though the Apple II wasn't particularly, didn't have a big market in Japan, there was a lot of familiarity in Japan with it. And a lot of the conventions of Wizardry even though they largely draw from Dungeons and Dragons, led to like menu-based combat systems, dungeon crawling, inspired a lot of other first-person dungeon crawling games. It really cemented in the genre, hugely popular in Japan, well past the point where it had kind of faded from the spotlight in the US. In fact, there's more Wizardry games in Japan that have not made it to the US than there are Wizardry games like made in the US. If that lines up. What's up, Judd? It's like a real gem of early internet. Yeah. Like if you'll ever get a chance to look up like the Play-Doh system stuff, it's real fascinating what was on there. And there's a couple videos of online of people playing through like Moria or D&D or Oubliette. So you can see, if you compare that to Wizardry, you can see where a lot of the ideas came from. Welcome, Jeremy. How you doing? Like a verse Big O. Yeah, there's an interesting through line to a lot of this stuff to me, that a lot of these games come about as a means to deliver something from one system with a limited market to a wider market. So games like Wizardry and Ultima, largely inspired by these mainframe games the general public isn't going to have a lot of access to. And then they take that and move it to a perhaps smaller degree to the personal computer, which was largely the Apple II at the time. And then you had software companies in Japan see this and wish to create games to take it from the Apple II, which was not really popular in Japan, port it to Japanese computers like the FM7, the PC-88, PC-98, MSX, but also to translate from those to the growing home console market, the NES, PC Engine, and the like. And so there's this constant like cycle of games being put out on a PC system, then being ported to a console, then being moved back and forth to the PC. The constant push and pull between the personal computer and home video game consoles is very interesting. This particular version of the game that we're playing is Wizardry I-II-III Story of Lil Gammon. And this was released only in Japan, and it was only available through the Nintendo Power service. Not like the magazine, but what it was is Japan-only release of a official flash cart for the Super Famicom and for the Game Boy, where you could go to a kiosk, like in a convenience store, and purchase games to be downloaded to these official flash carts. It never got any other release. Many of the games released on that either already had or following up had actual commercial releases. But this is one of the few games that was only ever released in the service. And it's basically a remaster of the NES port of the original Wizardry. But this isn't just the original, it's the first three games. Interesting note that in Japan, the third Wizardry game released in Japan before the second one. So many times when you have the trilogy presented on a Japanese release, Wizardry 2 and 3 are flipped. The fan translation for this reverses it back, so that Knight of Diamonds is now the second one instead of the third one. It's combo version, all three is one. Yeah. Now I'm going to focus, we're going to play through the first one, and then we'll see how we feel after that, if I want to continue to do 2 and 3, or if I come back to them at a later time. Be back going to feed the cats before the game starts. Alrighty. I'll be chatting for just a little bit more. The other reason I'm glad I didn't make like a really long presentation is that I don't think I can monologue that much with my throat, but I'll be able to play the game just fine. There are many ways to play the original Wizardry, mostly emulation these days, unless you have the classic hardware. It has a lot of different ports and releases just for the original game, the original trilogy, numerous sequels and spin-offs. Very influential on the early days of JRPGs, with the likes of Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy, even possibly Megami Tensei, which is originally a dungeon crawler as well. Like I said, there are other games involved as well. The influence of Ultima is also undeniable, with the overworld exploration and some of the time travel story, which seems very close to what Final Fantasy ended up going with. What's up, Ben? Welcome in. How you doing? Goes my train of thought. Yeah, hugely influential. Survived for a long time. They're still putting out Wizardry games now. The primary publishers and the developers of Wizardry games are mostly Japanese companies now. Although Digital Eclipse did put out a remake, a very nicely done remake of the original game, which does have options for you to play like strictly as the original game instead of their new 3D environment, which is pretty cool. Played some of them, don't remember which ones. Play more similar games. Yeah, dungeon crawlers are still very popular today. It is a smaller market, but it still exists. And Wizardry clones are still coming out to this day. There's a lot of fervor and interest in it, trying to recreate the kind of excitement and tension of Wizardry. It survived in Japan much longer than Ultima did. When I play Ultima, we'll talk more about that. But Ultima had an interesting twist in there. At one point, Ultima was in talks, or I think it was Origin Systems, the publisher for Ultima, was in talks to bring I think it was Xanadu, publish Xanadu in the US. And then in the presentation with Richard Garriott, and they were showing him the manual for the game, or some artwork from the game, where they had just taken and digitized artwork from one of the Ultima manuals, basically just like plagiarized it. So that deal fell through. I recently read that the artist didn't even know until recently that had happened, because it was back in like the 80s. Very funny. Last one is a mobile game. From I like the time traveling part, just make the game longer. Which one, the Ultima or Wizardry? Because there's like a Wizardry like gotcha game, which is very strange. But this was released on pretty much like any kind of system you could play it on. You could play Wizardry up to a point. Apple II, PC, both DOS and later Windows, PC 98, FM7, PC 88, Macintosh, Sharp X1, Commodore 64, MSX2, NES, TurboGrafx, CD, Super Famicom, Game Boy Color, and the Wonder Swan Color. I feel like there's more. But yeah, this particular version has music, which the original did not. The original was pretty much just a silent experience. You had some beeps for combat. I believe the Famicom version was the first time Wizardry had music. And it's the same composer for this one, Kentaro Hanada, who also did audio for a lot of anime, like Space Cobra, Super Dimension, Fortress Macross, or Robotech, if you will, as well as Orgus, Barefoot Gen, God Mazinger, Sherlock Hound, Odin. Odin's a pretty good one. Metal Armor Dragonor. I like that one a lot. Also did the soundtrack for Suikoden and the live-action 1980 movie Virus, which I've talked about before, as a post-apocalyptic, like an end-of-the-world virus story. Sherlock Hound. Are you familiar with Sherlock Hound? It's from 1984. It's a Miyazaki film. It's Sherlock Holmes, but he's an anthropomorphic dog. 26 episodes of Sherlock Hound. I think Discotech Media has a release. 2014. As of 2022, Discotech Media released a Blu-ray of the Stored series for North American home video based on the Bandai HD transfer, which is a pretty solid release. Anyway, yeah, this is a live action movie, which is a Japanese production. It's mostly in English. It's very good. I couldn't find a lot of direct credits for this game, which is just odd. But I believe Jun Suemi, I'm probably mispronouncing that, did the monster artwork for this monster designs, because he did the monster design for the other NES and SNES Wizardry games, so it makes sense that he worked on that. Okay, so yeah, I didn't want to spend a ton of time trying to go over it because other people have said it much better than I can. I want to find the story for Wizardry here. It's classic manual. Virus Buster. Oh, okay. I don't think I've seen that, but I have heard of that. Making I should think there was a game for it. There might have been. I didn't see that on the list. So let's just very quickly read the backstory for Wizardry. It doesn't have a huge story. That's how I like it. There's also, I should mention, because I think you can still view it on YouTube, a Wizardry OVA. They made an anime of this. It was just an OVA. It's pretty dang good. It's pretty dang good. If you like Wizardry, I think you'll enjoy that. So the two main forces in Wizardry are the Mad Overlord Trebor, which is Robert backwards for Robert Woodhead, and the evil wizard Wordna, which is Andrew backwards, Andrew Greenberg. Trebor, the Man Overlord, was not always mad, merely power crazed. Several years ago, he had obtained a fabled amulet whose awesome powers were the subject of many legends. As he sat in his throne room gloating over the empire, this amulet would bring him a great incapacitating fear gripped him. When the terror had passed, I need some better BGM for this. Not the there we go. This is super really dramatic. When the terror had passed, the trembling Trebor no longer held the amulet. Only one wizard could cast such a terrible spell, his arch nemesis, the evil wizard Wordna. How was Trebor to find him and get back the amulet? The answer arrived swiftly the very next day, when the earth groaned and the castle rocked from side to side. For to taunt his enemy, Wordna had used the amulet to carve out the ground below the castle, a 10-level fortress maze. Secure in the vast depths, surrounded by monsters most foul, Wordna to this day still plumbs the secrets of the amulet to some unknown purpose. The shock of all these events completely unhinged Trebor. He became thoroughly paranoid and strove to protect himself with an elite guard of the best characters in each class while plotting on how to get the amulet back. Trebor, though, is also well known for killing two birds with one stone or any other handy weapon. He quickly turned the affront of Wordna's mazes below his castle into an asset by declaring that these were the special proving grounds he had ordered built. He told his subjects that these mazes would form the perfect place to train the bodyguards he needed and quite possibly recover the amulet at the same time. Needless to say, any adventurers who did recover the amulet will be immediately inducted into his elite guard, by force if need be. This, then, is the situation your characters are thrust into. With a little luck, they will map the maze, maul the monsters, make off with some of the goodies, find the amulet, and only get killed a few times while doing it. That is from the Wizardry, was it the Archives? The Ultimate Wizardry Archives manual, which was a PC compilation release. Okay. I might keep that open because we'll reference that for some of the different classes. Thundercats. Wordna's his cousin. Great music share in Discord. I can. Bum, 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 bum. I can get into that right now. Go to. All right, let me open this up. It's another BGMer. Let's see if this one is also gone. Nope, it's there. Okay. That is the current background music if you wish to acquire that. Okay, well, let's head over to the game. We'll check out some Wizardry. Also put together some very rudimentary animated characters. This is from the monster art from the original Apple II release of Wizardry. disappear? Yeah, this music's very nice. This is a recomposed version of the music they originally used for the NES. Pretty classic wizardry. I don't know how long this takes to. Hopefully that's enough. Look at my shield and sword, behold! So we got Silas is the, I believe that is a priest. Flash is a rogue, and of course a skeleton. And Jeremy is the, I want to say the name on that is Armor Guy, Armorman. He's just an armor man. Those are original sprites for the game. These are the original sprites for the Apple II version. I couldn't find a sprite dump for this version, so yeah. So they didn't order these correctly. It's weird. They acted like they did. Knight of Diamonds is actually the second one. It's interesting, when the Knight of Diamonds released on the Apple II, it required you to carry over your characters from Wizardry 1, but they had to be minimum of level, I think, 17. Can you imagine that? He picked up the sequel to a game and it was like, you can't play this until your characters from the first game, which you also have to have played, are a high enough level to carry over. There was actually a very cool feature. Not so much the requirement, but the ability to carry your characters over from game to game. This doesn't quite have that. You do kind of have your, I think they're the ancestors of the heroes you play in this. Let's take a look at the options. You can set these to Japanese, but this translation just takes care of that. You can set it to line, fill or line. The hide command is a function that was added. Of course, we're going to let you took your stats over. Yeah, so this was one of the early games that managed that, but a lot of games that follow took suit in this, particularly like Japanese Japanese CRPGs. It was pretty common to have different scenarios. You'd get the initial game, and then you'd have different scenarios you could buy that you could bring your characters into for. Nothing like zapping to shrink the enemy in RPG. That's right. Characters would be too broken from Skyrim to port. That would be pretty bizarre. But that would be fun if you could, much like you could drag Pokemon from earlier games into later ones, if you could create a character in like the first Elder Scrolls game and then just transfer it all the way up to the latest one. It'd be pretty nuts. The hide command is an added function that was not in the original Wizardry, that's added for the thief to allow them to hide, and then the next turn they can attempt to ambush the enemy for extra damage. And you have the option to turn it off. I'm going to leave it on. We need every little bit of help we can get. Also, the mapping actually will do a map in this version, whereas before you just had to draw it. We are still going to draw it out ourselves. I have the software Gridmonger. I'll be drawing the map in over here. You can see on the side. I'll try not to leave it real big and block the screen, as I tend to do. So I won't make too much use of the map, but it will help. No doubt I prefer a map. Yeah, this comes from an era where you basically had to do all that yourself. You were given almost nothing in game, and you had to sit there. It draws a lot of that inspiration from OD&D. That was a big part of original D&D, was having to set your own map up. Let me get the grid up. I've already drawn it a little bit because I have seen parts of this. So at the start, we can just pick these pre-made characters, which is they're good except for the thief, which is neutral. We have two human fighters, a human priest, a hobbit. I'm pretty sure they just call him a hobbit. which is crazy they got away with it because original D&D had to change it to halflings like really quickly through threat of a lawsuit. Do they still call them hobbits? Let me check the manual. The layout of this manual is kind of all over the place. When it gets to character creation, it'll tell me about the different races because I'm going to need that. Don't get too attached to any characters. They die very easily. And at low levels, it costs a lot to bring someone back from the dead. And frankly, it's not worth it. It's just not worth it. Where is the character creation in this? Did I pass it somehow? There we go. Yeah, they're just called hobbits. Just keep saying we're bringing his allies back. I mean, it is what it is. All right, let me put some names in here. Bringing up a randomizer. I may shorten or condense the names that I'm putting into this. Leave us in a hole. Yeah. Not sure it's the first game I drew a map for. Yeah, you really got to have a map for that stuff. Am I missing anybody here? I think that's all we got in here right now. We'll add more as needed. Okay, let's go to, so it's a hobbit. I'm not going to use these guys. I'm going to make new characters just because I can. Different races are better at other stuff. At different things. We'll get into that. Go to the training grounds. Okay. The first will be me. Jum the first, sure to be the first of many. Human, theoretically. Good, theoretically. We're gonna get... Oh, how far can I go with this? I got a lot of points there. It's kind of random. Let's see here. I forget what you need to be. Or piety low. I mean, we really just want to be a fighter. But I could also become a, let's see, a samurai. Why alien? Which alien? That's actually a slime, if you're referring to the stream avatar there. What's up, Crack? I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Welcome in. Those are all originally the original Wizardry monsters, so that is the OG slime sprite. Not subscribe, Wizardry. Okay. Okie dokie. Where are my classes? There are 4 additional classes. Besides fighter, priest, thief, and mage, there's also a bishop, samurai, a lord, and a ninja. I don't know what the requirements are. Samurai, I think they're just like a higher end fighter. Mage spells, so that would be that IQ. Well, the lord is a fighter thief. The bishop is a priest and a mage, which is interesting. And then there's the ninja, which is kind of like the monk. I guess 7 more points. 16 strength is pretty decent. We'll go to 17 strength. Bring our IQ up. I want a good vitality. That's good. Make a South Park joke about the thief. We'll make his Jum is going to be the fighter. The only thing I'm not sure if I have equipment or if I have enough money to buy equipment. Okay. Play the Stick of Truth. I have not. I haven't played the South Park games. Okay. Who's next? Who wants to be a fighter? You're gonna be a dwarf. Jeremy, you wanna be my second fighter? I want to say everybody will have a chance to be in here because you're probably not going to live long. Dwarves, good. I might say most people being good. Dwarves are strong and hardy. They love fine weapons and armor and delight in a good fight. Try and get a decent mix of strength and vitality there. All right. Who's next? Next is going to be a gnome priest. I don't know if I'm leaving myself at a disadvantage by using the gnome, but they make excellent priests, and I would like to mix it up more than just having a bunch of humans. Humans are probably better overall, except for this. So who wants to be a millionaire? I'm gonna make Silas. I'll call it for you. Silas will be our gnome priest. Humans rule. Humans, this is the description here. Humans excel at nothing, but have no particular weaknesses, except for a decided lack of piety. Gnome. Okay, we need that piety up there. More than anything. A little bit more vitality is good. I'll put a little strength, a little point in that, in strength. Because as a backup, you can do some fighting. Okay. Is it 6 characters? It might be. It wants me to die. No! You're mostly just gonna be parrying. If I want this to continue my cult in the game world, oh my god. You just might. You just might. All right, so we need a rogue. Flash, I'm electing you to be the thief. You'll be a hobbit. Can I heal? Yes. That is the job of the priest. You are the healer. Very low at first, but very important because we're not going to be staying at the inn very much. Hobbit. Wait. Mess this up. Because the rogue has to be neutral or evil. Although I'm not sure, but I don't think you can have a real mix. I don't think you can have good and evil in the same party. I could be mistaken. Hobbit, neutral. You probably want good luck. Some vitality. What do I need for... There we go, it's agility. Just put it all in agility. Put it all in the line there. You'll be the last sacrifice. I could be. So what you're saying is I have the power of life and death in my hands. Cannot afford to leave me to die. I will try not to. The reality is that if people die, they die. Was I good? You're good for now. Try to keep everybody good. I'll take Judd. If I am missing your name, I apologize. But I know Judd was here earlier. May still be here. But Judd's usually like back and forth on stuff. Be culting. It's fine by me. There's not much difference. Let's see. Elf. Judd will be an elf. He can be good. Put it all on IQ, baby. And one more. Let's see. Who else did I not get here? Second co. In the game, Silas. Let me clarify. In the game. What about Ben? I saw Ben here earlier. I'm gonna make Ben a human just to mix it up a little bit. Okay. I don't think any of these people are eligible for any other class. Okay. Back to the castle. Gilgamesh's Tavern. Okay. I think the starting let's go to the training ground. Let's inspect. Okay, these guys have stuff, so I think I gotta... We'll get into it in a second. We're going here. I gotta steal all their equipment. Going into the maze. All right, let's go to equip. Dang it, you can only go forward. Equip. None. 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 Okay. Now we're leaving. Yeah, I should have equipment. Adventure. This is as much town as you get. So I don't know if I should explain some of this. So this is as much town as you get. Gilgamesh's Tavern, which is where you change your party composition, add or remove members. The Adventurer's Inn is where you will stay. You must rest to recover spells. That's for the priest and the mage. You can rest to recover hit points. You have different options. You can stay in the stables for free, or you can stay in these other ones, which cost per week. And each one of those recovers a little bit more HP. The stables recover no HP. Here's the thing. We're probably never going to do anything but stay in the stables. Because if you stay in any of these other rooms, you will age, and eventually you will become too old to adventure. So we don't want that. If we stay in the stables, at least in the original version, if you stayed in the stables, time did not pass by. Which as you get older, past a certain point, all of your stats start going down, which is a big problem. But also, when you level, your stats have a chance to increase or decrease. In some versions of the game, I think the DOS version, your stats only decrease one level. They never go up. There's some bugs in those. But yeah, you want to be careful about that. Hopefully Judd is the weakest member of our party with 2 hit points. Probably should have put some points in vitality there, but you'll be hiding in back. All right, let's get in there, and hopefully we're camping right now. Why can I not equip? $138 gold points. Maybe that's enough for us to buy stuff. Let's see. 138, 153. Okay, I can just buy this stuff then. It's fine. 100. All right. Let's see what we've got. Weapon. Long sword, short sword. I'm getting a long sword. Put in the game. I did. You're an elf mage. I hope you are all right with that. But you'll survive as well as the rest of us. At hit points that low, any one of us are into the meat grinder, and it costs so much to bring someone back that you're better off just making someone else. Thanks for that. Try not to die too much. We'll see. It can be a slow going game. Let's see here. We'll start off with a long sword. Armor. Leather armor. It's probably good to start out with. Get a shield. Small shield or large shield? We've got 63 left. Can't afford a helm. Not gloves. Can't afford any of that. So we'll get a large shield. Okay. It'll maybe mostly be the same thing. Okay. Silas. I believe you can use the anointed mace. Those use a sturdy staff or just a staff. We'll get the anointed mace. Leather armor, chainmail. We could really deck you out. I think maybe you can use a shield. I don't think this affects your spell casting. Yes. Taking bets on who's going to die first. I say Zane ordinarily. He's not in the party. Yeah. I had to leave Zane out because he was in the last one. Feeling stronger already. But I probably could have gotten tougher armor. Let's go all out on that. The chainmail. Small shield. That's all out of reach there. I'm not quite sure if that will cause me issues. Okay. Flash. Weapon. Short sword. Or dagger. Blade of biting. Way too expensive. Can't afford those. I'm going for a short sword. Leather armor. Small shield. Wait, did I? Buy that? I may not have bought that. Short sword, leather armor, small shield. Nope, I got that. Man, Flash has a lot of money. Comparatively. Can't use the helm. Couldn't afford the other stuff. Let's just leave it for now. I could pull the gold and divvy it later. Fingers crossed it doesn't. Yeah, well, I could just unequip it. Blade of biting sounds fun. 50k is too much. Yeah. Could be with enough to take a good stab. I'm wondering how much, if any of those are from a special encounter. I know in the original Apple II version, there was a special encounter, I think it was on level 2 or 3 in the dungeon, that you only had one shot at. And if you encountered the person and failed to defeat them, they just left the dungeon and then you'd find their special loot for a very high price at Boltax's trading post. And it actually would delete the encounter from the disc. I'm borrowing coins from people. More than likely. All right, who's Judd got? Weapon. Probably just a staff. A Studley staff. I don't know what that is. Only the robes for the wizards. No shield. No helm. Only 75 left. We'll leave that at that. And then Ben. Also a staff. Also robes. And we'll leave it at that. I'm not going to take all the money. We're going to divvy the gold. Okay, nothing's equipped right now. That way we've all got a bit of gold. Just because I don't want to leave people with too much money on their person and then have them die and then potentially lose that money in the dungeon, but we'll find out. All right, let's head into the maze. The first thing we'll do is we'll equip, then we'll reorder. Equip that long sword, leather armor, large shield. Long sword, leather armor, large shield. Anointed mace, chainmail, small shield, short sword, leather armor, small shield, staff, robes, staff, robes. Let's inspect. Okay. Reorder. We'll put Judd in the end because hopefully that will keep him somewhat safe. He has the lowest hit points. Wants to buy some new boots. God, they pay you for Tuesday. Yeah. Whoop. Okay. All right, here we are in the dungeon. Let me pull my map up here. We'll call this north. I'm just arbitrarily listing it out here. That's east. So I kind of have to do a little bit of both here. 1, 2, 3. Right. Yep. Do. 4, and then there's the door. Okay. Open the door. This is our first encounter. A friendly group of skeleton. A friendly group of skeleton. If they're friendly, then I guess they can leave. We're not getting any treasure out of that. Okay, that's like a 2x2 there. I have a bone to pick with you. Yep. All right, we've surprised the monsters. 2 undead kobolds. I think we can take them. I think we can take them. Oh, something with a little. I'm gonna boost the gamma a little bit on that. It's a little dark to me. All right. The text moves very quickly in this. We'll probably leave after this fight. It's like our treasure. You know, map. I'm making my own map. You can see here the Gridmonger map. That's what I've drawn so far. Gridmonger is pretty nice because you just use the arrow keys. It's all keyboard shortcuts to draw stuff. So that's what I have here. We're gonna fight. Silas will parry. Flash will hide. I don't think skeletons can be put to sleep. And so our mages are just going to parry. Undead kobold is killed. Okay. None of us got hit. The text goes by very quick, and there's no adjustment for that. Now Flash can attempt to ambush. And there we go. Yeah, I'm not advancing that text either. Like, it advances on its own very quickly. Sometimes ambush doesn't work, and the thief may die. But we do need the thief to inspect the chest. So Flash, inspect this chest. It is a stunner. All right, let's disarm the chest, Flash. So you need to know what the trap is if you want to try to disarm it. And we disarmed it. Each survivor got 10 gold points. All right, it's another 2x2 room. Okay, we haven't used any spells. We've gotten some treasure. Nobody's taken any damage. Everyone gets the same experience. Yep. So let's see. Everybody got 76 XP. Marks. Oh, I think that's the kills. I think Marks is kills. So Jeremy, you killed both those kobolds. You also have the age in the upper right. 14, 16, 14, 16, 14, 14, 14. But we're mostly 14-year-olds running around this dungeon. We all have the same experience, so everyone's okay. You can see the spells. We got two pre-spells. Very nice. It's probably because the piety was high. 2 mage spells each. I'm trying to remember how to. What's this next subcommand? Okay. I don't remember how to, unless I have to be in battle to do it. I think I accidentally unequipped everybody's stuff. I'm glad I checked that. I can also search. Found no one. Okay. Let's roll back. I don't think there's any real like secret doors here. What would that say? 974 EP to make the next level. Okay, that's how we just do that. I think doing that, inspecting characters to the training ground. Just get the right order. I forget how to cast spells. I'm pretty sure there's a way I can cast spells in camp. Menu, second character, choose cast. Wonder why. So we'll see if I have to unequip the shield. Maybe not. It's weird. I'm trying to remember if there's a way to should be a way to cast from here, but it's not showing up on the options. Let's go back to where we were. Which was here. Okay, let's see the camp. Okay. Oh, I have 2 pre-spells. There we go. Jeez. Okay, let's see what the spells. Dios. Okay, that's healing spells. Wow, that took me way too long to find. I'll have to look at what the description of these spells are. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's look at the description. They all have weird names. Dios, Kalki, they're all over the place. Why do they have weird names? And they've stuck around long past their necessity. But that owes to needing to keep the names of spells short in order to fit within the memory limitations of the Apple II. Let's go something long, finish new meme. Alrighty. Yeah, sorry, it's I'm struggling to remember like what is the command for list? Let's see, where is there a spell list here? Do. Okay. So 2 spells. Kalki reduces the armor class of our prime members by 1 point, which the lower armor class is better. Lower armor class is better. So that improves our armor class. Dios heals. Does not bring the dead back to life. So that's what we have there. Okay, and that's all that can be equipped out of battle. Let's see. What do you guys got? Kalito and Catino. These are the mage spells. What are my mage spells? Here we go. Scroll too far. Halito, like halitosis. It's a fireball. 1 to 8 points of damage, and Catino causes most of the monsters group to fall asleep. Only affects normal animal, humanoid. Normal animals or humanoids. The big monsters easier to hit. Okay, so Ben's got Halito and Catino. Judd has probably the same thing, Halito and Catino. Okay, so we got some options. So we're at the second door now. Sorry, indulge me for the spells. They're all oddball names, and I do not remember. All right, just 2. In the door. Interesting. Door spot. 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's check out this door. More doors. Check this one first. Monster surprised you. Uh-oh. 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 Right, it was trying to hit Jeremy, but it kept missing. 4 bubbly slimes. We got our first bit of damage in this. Silas got struck for 1 damage. Let's fight. Fight. Parry. Hide. Let's throw a fireball at it with Ben. We'll have Judd. I don't know. Slimes are not normal monsters. I'll give it a shot. Flash is hiding away. Cascatino slept. Oh, put 2 of the slimes to sleep. Damn, Jeremy. You're wrecking it here. 2 bubbly slimes. Some of them are sleeping. Fight, fight, parry. Ambush, parry, parry. You surprised them, Flash. Got it for 1. Everyone's for Henmo every day. Yep. 36 EP. There's a chest. All right. So only 1 person got damaged and for a single point of that, which was Silas. Poison needle. All right. Let's disarm. We disarmed the trap. 16 gold each. Okay. This is just a 2x2 here. I'm gonna rotate this Still learning the software. Let's see, where are you? 8 and a note. Is there a way to rotate it? There we go. All right. Just updating my map, which is important. Yeah, it's first mark. Did I? Let's see here. Oh, yeah. Jum got one. The text goes by quicker than I can adequately read it. Jeremy's got 3. Flash got a slime there. Ben got 1 with the fireball with Halito, and Judd put a fair amount of them to sleep. So we're pretty good. Go for the next door. Okay. I'll go back and forth here. One, 2, and then that's a door. Let's head towards the door. Uh-oh. 4 small humanoids. All right, I got myself turned around here in that room full of doors. It's just a box of doors. All right, fight. Parry. Hide. Cast. Put them to sleep. No, we're probably going to leave after this. I'll just leave Judd with 1 spell. We'll parry. Misses. Oh, they're all asleep. We got kobolds, baby. All right, Jeremy, you got whacked for 2. I think we're going to be fine. They're all asleep right now. Everybody just get in there and fight. Oh. Kobold, please. 2 of the kobolds fled, even though they were asleep. Still not bad, but we're gonna go after this. The trap was triggered. Uh-oh. Stunner. Uh-oh. Flash is paralyzed. All right, I think this is where we are headed. I'll come back and scope that out. Now we're gonna leave because everyone's getting low on spells. Before we do, though, I'm going to have Silas heal. It looks like the only 2 people down hit points are Jeremy and Silas. I don't think this spell will cure paralyzed, so we may have to stop at the temple. Just leave in front like a meat shield, just dragging you away. Okay. And then heal yourself. All right. So now everyone's low on spells. And we're going to leave. All right, let's go to the Temple of Cant. 100 gold to fix Flash up. Donation will be 100. Who will pay the tithe? We all got 121. Jum will pay it. And we'll pull and divvy the gold up. Flash is cured. Sometimes it doesn't work. They have a better chance of success than you do if you cast certain spells like resurrection spells. But sometimes it doesn't work. I think paralyzed are pretty safe, but like resurrecting people is pretty pricey. All right. Adventurers in. Silas will need to take a nap. I'll inspect after this because I want to say it should bring everyone's spells back. Let's bring Flash back into the party. Okay. 222, we're all good on the spells. Sure, let's check the gold. Well, Flash didn't get 20 gold out of that because he he failed to disarm the trap, so he didn't get any money. But you got a mark there. What are you doing? Ben's got a mark. Jeremy is ripping it up here. These dwarves are powerful. Jeremy is the big killer in this. Okay. We're not really leaving. I just want to save that. I'm pretty sure I think it auto saves too. So I don't think I can save scum this. Flash, Ben, Judd. Okay. Okay, we're good on the spells. We got some money. Let's get back to where we were. We've got a confusing set of doors up there. All right. So let's go to the right. Encounter. 2 slimes. We're doing pretty good. Like, I think making our own characters really helps by mixing it up with the dwarves and elves. I think we've got some pretty decent stat blocks. But we could just be getting very lucky. All right. Fight. Parry. Hide. Parry. Slime was killed. Slime was killed. We got it. Inspect it, Flash. Don't get stunned, Flash. All right, we got it. 11 gold. Very good. All right, this is... Put a wall there. There we go. There we go. I'm just making sure I'm differentiating. Okay. Oh boy. It's the kobolds. What I'm saying? Welcome in. Ready for a fight here? Fight. Parry. Hide. Parry. It's 3 kobolds. Judd, put them to sleep. 2. The 2 kobolds are asleep. One of them ran away. Ambush. Nice. And nobody damaged. I'll say Flash got one of those kills. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Walked in this way. Got another encounter. 4 kobolds. Kind of pushing our luck here. I don't want to use the armor spell, the buff spell, just yet. Have Ben try and put him to sleep. 1, 2, 3. All 4 kobolds are asleep. And 1 kobold dead. Another kobold dead. Oh, Flash missed. Let's have Silas. There, Silas gets a mark. Put Silas in the mix here. We're getting a good amount of experience out of these. Was not trapped. 11 gold. All right. Do. All right. We're doing good. We're still okay on spells. Oh, checking this section out. Two. To make sure I keep the walls in there. What's up, pedals? I've done nothing at work today. I mean, is that a bad thing? Not necessarily a bad thing. Welcome in. How you doing? We're out here stomping. This is unusual because this door shouldn't shouldn't be a door here. Okay. That is odd. I mean, am I wrong here? I wonder if my mapping is like way off on this. So come out of the this door, and then 1 2 1 2. No, okay. That was unusual. It's like a hidden door. It's a secret door. As I say that, I just got CC'd an email from a vendor saying, would you like these fittings? They meant to say Bobby, apparently. Hey, baby, you want some fittings? That's troubling. Well, let's keep that. Let's go through this door. We'll come back and check that secret door. Everyone is tagged in this email. Everybody will know. This is very unusual. All right, we got the secret door. Monster surprised you. Uh-oh, miss. All right, it's 3 kobolds. We're fighting for our lives here. And Perry, hide. We'll use it. Uh-oh. Well, good, put him to sleep. They're doing some damage. Silas is taking some hits there. All right, they're asleep, but for how long? Everybody get them. Well, she got another kobold. The one left. Very good. Does it help that one of Bobby's guys is dating the other person in their position? Oh no. Let me explain. All right. Exploding box. This could go bad. What are the odds? Okay, we got it. We've been lucky so far. We only had 1 trap go off. Okay. All right. There's the girl that sent the baby email. Oh my gosh. Wait, it's not? No, I assume it's not the person that is dating. All right, so this is just a weird little secret here. It's funny because if we stand back here, you can see a door. Maybe it's just a graphical issue, or maybe it's because I found it. No, it's still gone. We'll just put that down as a secret door for right now. These were weird rooms here. Let's see. How's everybody doing? I think we're low on spells. Yeah, we've got one mage spell left. Silas is the only person that took damage. No, Jum took some damage. So let's head back. Oh boy. 5 scruffy men. This could go really bad. Humans are probably not as good to fight. I'm gonna fight. We're gonna try and put him to sleep. Oh no! Jeremy is dead. The scruffy men killed Jeremy. They're asleep. Okay, we're running. Oh boy. We're gonna leave the friendly group of skeletons. There we go. Oh no, I got all turned around here. I panicked and now I'm not sure where I'm at. How much money I have? Not enough. I can tell you that much. You were like one fight. If we survived one more fight, you could have leveled up. You hit 8 marks. You were incredibly powerful, but those scruffy men jumped us and did so much damage. 171 gold. If we pull the gold, it's possible. One point, that was rough. Okay. Yes. Oh, that XP. You can't heal death, Jeremy. Once you're at 0, once you're below 0, you're just dead. Healing won't bring it back. The Scruffy was strong, yeah. Even though we put him to sleep and then they just woke up immediately, which sucks about that. We can go to the Temple of Cant and check this out. 250 gold to bring Jeremy back. We'll put this to a vote. What's up, Skyo? Jeremy's dead. He was killed by some scruffy men. It'll cost 250 gold to bring him back. Let's do this. We have 735 gold amongst the entire party. So that's just for clarification. Taking a break from the watch along. Home stream's going well. It was going pretty good. And then we got jumped by some scruffy men who beat the crap out of us and murdered Jeremy. And then I got really turned around. Luckily, I was able to find my way back out. Yeah, but Jeremy's like been an absolute powerhouse. 5 votes. That's what was for next. Okay, we're bringing him back. Jeremy has the most kills on the board. Now, this is a significant chunk of our money, but we can spring it. We can spring for the money here. Jeremy is cured. All right, let's inspect Jeremy. Status okay. You have 1 hit point. This is gonna take us a little while here to get all recovered from this. And what we're basically gonna be doing is we're gonna go into the dungeon, we're gonna heal, we're gonna come back, let Silas rest in the stables, and then go back and heal. It's both cheaper and better in the long run than actually staying in the inn. 8 marks. Flash is doing pretty good. It's not that big of a deal who has the marks. I just want to see if anyone's like, oh, I want this. Let's divvy that gold back out so that we've all got 109 gold. Okay. Now Silas needs to spend some time in the stables. And so do Ben and Judd. 211. Oh, the XP's getting like mixed up here. Well, that's because different classes. Well, we all should have roughly the same XP, but the different classes will have a different expectation for the level. Here I got cure of his stab wounds. Yeah. we gotta be careful. You don't know, you don't understand the sacrifices Jeffrey has made for us. You didn't even get the name right, man. Okay, what you mean? It's probably just an auto spell. Okay. We're going to okay. And I would go back. How's it going? We're back. I would like to sleep in your stable again. Thank you. And we'll just keep doing this until we're back. do Jeremy first just cause. Okay, it should be hopefully just one more. one more of these, which is 2 trips. And then I gotta get back in there and figure out the map because I saw a lot of stuff in there as I was panickingly running away. Yep, yeah, those scruffy men are real bad. We'll have to remember that. What got me is we did put him to sleep. Ben did successfully put him to sleep. They didn't stay asleep. They just immediately got back up. They let out like 2 Z's, but not 3. They're like zzz, ah! I guess they were sleeping with their eyes open. Oh wait, no. We're gonna do this one more time. I just caught that flash was down. All right, one more. Which is 2 more, I guess. Yeah, you recover nothing from staying in the stables besides spell slots. Otherwise, yeah, I'll just put everybody in there. All right, let's get everybody reordered. Jum, Jeremy, Silas, Flash, Ben, and Judd. Okay. Still down. Oh, it is just me. I'm the one holding this all up for everybody. All right, everybody else is good? Okay. No, not you. You don't get to sleep in the stables, Jum. No one else gets to sleep. Only Silas gets to sleep. Everybody else is just, you're out there fighting. You're fighting every day. All right. So we got 109. If we pull the gold, it's 654 gold. I just want to see if there's anything like a better weapon. I think it's all like pretty beyond our grasp here. I think that we could, Jeremy and I could afford better armor. I could spend more on Jeremy to get a breastplate, but I think if Jum and Jeremy both get chainmail, we'll be in a better position here. So we're gonna divvy this gold. I mean, it's a decent sum of money, but gosh, I'm looking into the weapons. Yeah, we're just out there. Silas gets sleep. We get fists to the face. We're probably out there just beating each other up for training, except for Judd and Ben are just like reading books. Or I could pull the money. Give Jeremy like even better armor. So we could both go up a bit, or we could both go up a lot. We don't have enough altogether. Let's just both go up a bit. It'll save 20 gold. We'll sell that leather armor. Okay. Jeremy will sell his leather armor as well. All right. Through the maze. AC of 4. Silas has a smaller shield. Could we buy Silas a bigger shield? We could. I don't think Flash could get. I think Flash could get better armor too. Of course, the mages are the worst off. Treasure Sleep is just so strong. Everybody, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, your sleep, like, well, Judd's the elf, so Judd's sleep is probably more powerful. All right, I want to head back. Oh, I'm gonna go blow my nose and
Here I am.
check on young Mr. Arthur. I'll be honest, even with one death, I think we're doing really good so far, right? I think we're doing really good. Let's take a look at the map. Let's see what we got so far. Mapped out. I think in here is where I took a turn. Here, and I think down here. But somewhere in there was a ladder going down and some kind of, I don't know what the platform was. I'm a little nervous to stand on it. There was some glowing platform in one of those areas. Surprised it wasn't me. You're better armed, but it's more in like the order they were in. Although I am shocked, you did get hit a couple of times, but yeah, they went to town on Jeremy and did like a ton of damage up front. Our AC is a little bit better, so we should be able to hold off a little bit better on that. We're going to head back. I don't know, should we explore the south or the middle? I'll put a poll up when I come back. Because there's more stuff out here in the middle section. There's also the southern section. There is also these rooms are just that. It's just that one room. Like there's literally nothing else there. I don't know. I wish I could put the door on the edge of the tile. Yeah, I think it's just a limit of this, because those are like just little 1 square rooms. I think we checked the south out a little bit more because we haven't really touched any of that. There's still space to move up this way, all the way up north, and the middle. But we'll start with the south. But I gotta check on the dog real quick. Blow my nose. The damn sinuses. I'll be back in just a moment. We will continue with Wizardry. This is about the game. We are still just on the first level. Nobody has leveled up yet, but another fight or two, and we'll probably make it if we can live. That death was not so expensive versus the money we got. And I think it's totally worth it to bring Jeremy back. We're getting some treasure. We're getting stuff unleveled. But it's a lot of it, especially in the early sections. You go in for a little bit, and then you leave. You go in for a little bit, and then you leave. So that's pretty much the game. I hope you're enjoying it. I'm really excited to play this. And I'm glad I chose this version. I don't have I would have been fine playing the original Apple II Wizardry, but then I would have to find music and stuff. And I like this version. It has music, and the thief has something else to do as well. So Flash is getting some kills in there too, which is pretty cool. Thank you guys, I got jumped. Yeah, those scruffy men like roughed us up real bad. We have to watch out for them. Kobolds and skeletons we can deal with. Scruffy men, I don't know. Anyway, I'll be back in just a few moments. Stay tuned. All right. So I was grabbing a cookie. I was kind of crumbling on stuff. Had to feed the dog. He was getting antsy. So I had to feed him. I gotta go back and check. The status. All right, I just need to get some screenshots here. I want to check Jeremy's stats because I think when you get resurrected, there's a chance that you could lose some stats. Okay. So 15, 7, 10, 14, 5, 6. Okay. What's AC? AC is armor class. And in this particular version, because it's based on the old school Dungeons and Dragons, a lower armor class is better. That's why the mages, Ben and Judd, who just have robes, have an armor class of 9. Flash is lightly armored, he's got 6. And Jum and Jeremy have 4. Let's inspect everyone so I can get a screenshot of everyone's stats here. 15, 7, 10, 14, 5, 6. Okay, no, their stats were not negatively impacted. Let's see, hit points is still 12 out of 12. Yeah, so you're still good. You're still good, Jeremy. I just want to grab a quick screenshot of everybody's stats. And our armor class is improved now because we got some juicier armor. Let's go to Voltax's trading post and see Flash. Flash has leather armor right now, but the only upsell that he could get is padded leather, which is quite a bit more, so I can't really do anything about that. Also the iron shield. So yeah, a lot of the stuff is outside of that. Scroll of pain. Potion of glass. I don't know what that potion of glass does. Okay. Let's head back. Let's head back into that cellar. Make sure I didn't accidentally unequip people's equipment. We could maybe get a better shield for Silas too next time we're in town. Make it sound like next time it happens he's dead for good. No, I mean I don't know for sure how Wizardry handles all of it. There's chances that it could fail. There's a chance that your death could reduce you to a pile of ashes, and that's much more expensive to bring someone back. Also, when we level up, our stats may go down in some avenues. I am willing to bring people back as long as we can afford it. All right. Bring the map here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in a door. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there's a door here. Five skeletons. We'll give it a shot. Skeletons can be tough. Skeletons can be tough. And skeletons will not be harmed by sleep, but we can throw fire. I'm gonna throw fire at them. We're gonna plan on this being the only fight, and then we're gonna leave after this if we make it through. So fight, cast Kauki, which should improve our armor class. Hide. Cast. Halito. Cast. Halito. Flash is hiding away. They took some damage. All right. We got one skeleton down. They haven't touched us yet. Fight, Silas. Fight. Get them, Flash. I'm gonna go all out with this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Flash. Flash was found. Flash's ambush failed. They still haven't touched us. We're still okay. We're down to 2 skeletons. We're doing okay. Fight, fight. Fight. Parry, because they found you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Flash is hurt. Fight, fight. Let's try and keep Flash alive here. They're undead kobolds. Okay. We fought undead kobolds before. Fight, fight. Parry, parry, parry. One down. Oh, we got him! I don't feel so good, Mr. Jum. We kept you alive. We kept you alive, Flash. It's too bad, like, your ambush failed and the skeletons found you. Crossbow bolt. All right, let's see. We've been lucky so far. Uh-oh. Oops, crossbow bolt. Each survivor got 10 gold. All right, we got to go. I think that is just us having been hit with that. So the only person who took damage from that was Flash. But Flash lived. Flash is hurting indeed. I gotta look into this gridmonger thing and see if there's a different way to do the doors, because I know I gotta put them in an awkward position. Well, there really wasn't much down here. Okay. I gotta go back. Where's everybody? Where are we added? Status. Okay. Okay. I think that pretty sure that's just for the chest 7. XP next. Oh, do we not? Where do I have to go to level up? I think we may have to go level up somewhere. Maybe that's what it is. That's what it is. We can level up. Yeah. We made it. Everyone but the mages made it to the next level. Okay. Yeah, and the mages only need 20, but I'm not going to get in a fight just for that. Oh, we'll just stay here. You made the next level. You learned new spell. You gained strength. You gained piety. You gained vitality. You lost agility. This is Silas. You gained 2 hit points. So Silas has learned a new spell. Strength, piety, and vitality are all, but agility is down. Which should, I believe agility will affect the armor class. But hey, vitality is more hit points. Piety is your spell strength. Your strength, of course, combat. Not bad. It could be worse. You're only lost in 1. We'll see what the actual effect of that is. Let's see what Jum gets. Gained IQ, lost vitality. Oh no! You don't want the fighter to lose vitality. I don't think I need IQ. Gain agility, gain 4 hit points. Okay. Jeremy, let's see what you get. Oh crap. I didn't mean for that to skip. It was an accidental double press. All right, let's get back. Maybe I can freeze frame it. It was there and gone in a flash. Okay, Jeremy, you gained strength, you gained luck, you gained IQ, you gained 1 hit point. This is all gains, Jeremy. You didn't get a big hit point boost, but you gained on everything else. All right, and then there's Flash. You gained strength, you gained IQ, you gained piety, you gained agility, you gained 1 hit point. So outside of like the spells that Silas got, Flash came away the best out of that. It's arguable Jum came away well because he got 4 extra hit points, but his vitality also went down. Get our mages with their spells back here. All right, then I take these. How much did my vitality go down? Let's see. Jum's vitality is 12 now. What was it before? I only lost 1 point in vitality, so it's not like the end of the world. It's okay. Okay. Oh, you can just hit Divi Gold and they'll spread it all around. All right. 97. Let's take a look at the shop for Silas. We can get a large shield for Silas, and I don't think that will impact the spell casting. All right, well, now it's going to take a couple rounds to get all set up here. Yeah, now Silas is much better armor. Well, like one or 2 points, but still good. All right, and we got 3 spells. What is Milwa? I think Milwa may be antidote, may cure us from poison. Let's see here. Free spells. Milwa causes a softly glowing magical light to accompany the party, illuminating more of the maze and revealing all secret doors. Only lasts a short time. Ooh, we got a light spell. Curious why I'm an elf? I made you an elf, Judd, because elves are stronger with magic. So I wanted at least one elf mage, because their spells they'll be a little bit more powerful with spells. They do have some downsides, but none that you'll experience too much of as a mage. Okay, and just cause I want to see what this looks like. Oh, wow. Very different with the light spell. All right, that's my map there. That's something there. Right out from the doors. 4. 3, 4. Now what is this? I'm not sure what this is. What do you guys think this is? Do you think this looks like some kind of trap or a teleporter, perhaps? A pressure plate, maybe? We'll just mark it down as a pressure point or a pressure plate. Okay, that's the end of the light. I'm just gonna do some exploration here. What's up, Justin? How you doing? Sometime I thought the stream started later. Oh yeah, it's daylight savings time, so time got moved up ahead. I missed so much. You didn't miss a ton. We did go up one level. I can show you because I'm just going through the map right now. This is how much we've explored so far. The yellow square is where I'm currently at. I spell handle like all heck yeah. We were able to see that trap without it. Yeah, that's going to be a really useful spell. And door, and one and door. And one and door. There's a lot of doors here. And one and secret door. Okay, now we gotta go back. Uh-oh. 2 skeletons? I think we're okay. We'll see. Character mouse on the bottom of the screen. Yeah, those are original Apple II Wizardry monster sprites that I just quickly put through into stream avatars. I didn't grab all of them, but I grabbed the ones that were sort of humanoid. Mostly like the first 2 rows on the image that I found, because they had like dragons and stuff there. I'm like, this would get a little weird. All right, fight, hide. We're gonna leave anyway, so we may as well throw fireballs at them. Flash is heading away. Flash was found. Oh no. Bite Silas. Okay, misses. All right. One fireball. Took one out. No one's hit yet, but Flash's ambush failed. I'm gonna leave that for now. No bites for me. No bites. It's cool to see him. Yeah, I was excited. I tried looking for existing, like, any kind of fantasy thing, and when I couldn't find it, I'm like, you know what? This is what I can't find. $8 gold. Hardly worth it. Ha! But Ben and Judd both leveled, and no one was injured, so... Totally worth it. Okay, Silas will take a rest. Next level. Learned a new spell. Lost strength. Well, you're a mage, so that's not a big deal. Gained IQ. That's very big. Gained piety. Gained agility. Gained 1 hit point. We'll see what that spell is. Learned a new spell. Gained IQ. Gained vitality. Gained agility. Gained 6 hit points. Judd, you're moving up there. Judd went from having the lowest hit points to having the second lowest hit points, but still, we went from 2 hit points to 8 hit points. Infinitely more survivable. All right, let's inspect. Let's see what spell we got here. Oh, he had like 2 new spells. Mugref. -2 AC to caster. Ooh, so that's like, that displays map coordinates. So we can actually just use this mapper now. I'm mostly just use it to line myself up. Judge should be the same. Yep. All right, that's good. That was a good run there. Okay, everyone got their spells back. Everyone should be good on the spells. Let's double check. Yes. Yes. I got 4 spells now. That 1 level is like pretty juicy for a lot of people in the party here. Actually, let's defeat the gold and see what everyone's got. 98. All right, Jeremy. 10 kills on the board. 2 for Silas, 3 for Flash, 3 for Ben, 1 for Judd. Everyone's got a mark. Everyone's got somebody. Okay, I just want to make sure it saves. Okay. Oh. We surprised the monsters. 4 undead kobolds. All right, we've got a surprise round. Let's go crazy here. I'm not going to cast. This is too soon for that. We got 1 down. Uh-oh. Jump took some hits. It's okay. We can keep going. One down. Uh-oh, Flash was found. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're taking some damage here. Don't go down, Jeremy. Not again. All right. Okay, so I'm down 3 points. It's not too bad otherwise. We're down one casting. We're gonna kick some doors in down here. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, let's open this door. Let's see what we got. 1, 2, and then some doors. Secret door. I like this is too quiet. It's a little too quiet. In this room is a silver statue of a boar with horns and long fangs. On the wall by the statue is a message, partially obscured, that appears to have been left by passing elves. It is hardly legible, but some comments warning about ghosts and demons can still be made out. Ooh. Interesting, interesting. Let's see here. Silver statue of a boar with horns and fangs. Typing a note on my map. Message on wall from elves about demons and ghosts. Interesting, interesting. Kill a magic hurt ghosts in this game? I think so. Magic or magic weapons, I think. Will you search? Yeah, let's search. Oh, we found a key. Okay. I need to change that to a secret door. Keep going, head back. We keep going. We don't run any ghosts anytime soon. I certainly hope not. A friendly group of undead kobolds. Friendly undead kobolds. That's pretty wild. I'll leave them be. Okay. Is that a counter? A friendly group of skeleton. If they're friendly, I don't want to tangle with them. GBH. I mean, that's treasure we might be missing out on, but Not that big of a deal. Everyone's nice down here. They don't want to mess with us now. They've seen what we've done. They're like, I won't touch these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that the same as the last one? No, that's not the same as the last one. It fits perfectly in there. Okay. 1, 2, and there's a secret door. Oh! Friendly skeletons. I choose to not get jumped by friendly skeletons. All right. Was a secret room with nothing in it. That's fine. Another door. Into a 2x2 cell. Oh, there's a secret door there, and the monster surprised us. 2 of the kobolds left after trying to stab us. That's pretty crazy. They're friendly. I knew from rumors who we are. Why are we friends with skeletons? That's what gets me. The skeletons are just like, hey man, we mean you no harm. It's 2 kobolds. I think we can take them. Okay, 1 kobold left and the other one just died. We got 16 gold for our trouble. In this weird little secret room. And I think there's another secret here. A group of friendly orc. Yeah, I don't think I want to tangle with orcs. It's funny how when you're like looking at it sideways, sometimes the secret doors just materialize. Okay. Oh boy. The 5 scruffy men. We're 1 level higher. What do you guys think? Do you think we should try to take the scruffy men? I can try to put him to sleep. What's up, Utter Chaos? We can try and put him to sleep. I can raise our... I have 2 more spells with Silas. I can raise our defense. Know what's going on. We got jumped by these scruffy men before when we were level 1. We're level 2 now. We got jumped by scruffy men before and they stomped us. Run. It's probably still good to run. More spells. We do have more spells. We have quite a few more spells. I'm gonna give it a shot. If it looks bad, we'll run. There's only 5 of them. They can't kill all of us. They could probably do some harm. Fight. Cast. Raise our defenses. Hide. Cast. All right, you put them to sleep. We have both of them throw to sleep. Scruffy man flees. Scruffy man flees. Scruffy man flees. It's rogues! No wonder they did so much damage. They were sneaking on us. But a bunch of them just ran away. We're gonna fireball these dudes. Yay, Judd, get him. Uh-oh. We got one. The rest of them ran away. Go safe, please. They're so scruffy. Boo! Well, we got him. And we got some money. And now it's time to leave. I still don't know what that thing on the floor is, and I'm afraid to check, to be honest. Is anybody injured? Nobody is injured. No, Jum is injured. What am I saying? I forgot Jum was injured, like, at the start. Like, right when we came in. Very good. So we're making good progress towards the next level. All right, let's take a look. 154. We got 154 altogether. 924 if we pull the gold. So let's just look and see. I mean, we don't get better weapons until you spend like quite a bit more. So I think we're all right with that. We could get Silas an anointed flail for 150. We got chain. We could spend some money to upgrade someone to breastplate at this point. I think that's the best thing we could do with the money right now. But who? Probably Jeremy. Just because Jeremy, like... Jeremy's doing, like, tons of damage. He's, like, the best fighter. The mages have any new armor? No. All the mages get our robes. All of their armor increases either come from magic items or spells they cast. It is 200. We could go all out on plate mail, but I'd rather keep some money just in case bad things happen. Or we could just save the money for now. Let's save the money for now. Helm. None of us have helms. So that's like a... Sorry to sneeze there. Let's get everyone's gold divvied back. Jum bought a helm. Can Silas wear a helm? Cannot. Silas already got a better shield. I don't believe Flash can wear a helm. Does Flash have a shield? I think Flash has the small shield. The next level up is quite a ways up from that. EP of Dismay for 1,000 gold. How do the copper gloves do? Can I look at that? We haven't really found anything. We just got the key. I don't know if the key needs to be identified. Oh, yeah, it's got a question mark. Silver key. Okay. That's about it. I mean, it's not equipment to equip. Bless you, thank you. Yeah, I think it's better because like it's not a huge difference in armor from one to the next. I think it's better to pull the money together and store it up until we can get like much better equipment. Chainmail, large shield, helm. Chainmail, large shield, helm. Okay. Yeah, because that dropped our AC to 3. I think that's pretty good. All right. Where are we at? We'll continue our exploration of that hallway. I don't want to spend the spell slot on the light spell right now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These hallways just keep getting slower here, or smaller. 4, 5, 6. Check those for secret doors. 3 slimes. We can take them. Fight, 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 hide, parry, parry. Silas got slapped by the slime for 1. It's not the best, it's not the worst. Oh, Flash backstabbed the slime. How did you backstab the slime? All right, what's in the chest? Poison needle. All right. Fingers crossed. Yay. We risked our lives for 6 gold. Oh, wow. A friendly group of small humanoid. That's kobolds. They can leave. It's fine. Oh, no, it's probably kobolds again. Well, that was a weird room. Fight. Fight. I want to take chances on this. Right, just yet. We've got 3 spells. Let's boost our defenses here. I'm gonna keep Ben for right now. We did use some spells earlier, didn't we? Put them to sleep. Okay, one down. I missed. 3 left. Get him. Man, my accuracy is not very good. Damn, Flash. It's orcs. It's not kobolds, it's orcs. But we're kicking their asses. There's Jeremy mopping up as usual. Oh, wow. Flash leveled up again. Celebrate with a bite of cookie. All right. This probably could be orcs again. How many cash I got left? I'll do it. I'll do it. And then we'll have to make it out of here. You put them to sleep. And then parry. Okay. Small humanoid fled. It's kobolds, and most of them ran away. Damn. Nice going, man. We're wrecking it. Stunner. All right, this got us last time. Oh, no. Oh, it didn't go off. All right. Whew. It took a couple tries, but it didn't go off and stun us. So at least there's that. All right, it's a 2x2 room with a secret door. Dare we check out the secret door? Monster surprised you. Okay, small humanoid, please. Most of them are just running away. There's just one left. It did hit me. Now I have to kill it. And then Silas just murder it. Was not trapped. 10 gold. Okay. There's another secret door. I'll risk it. 4 kobolds. Fight. 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 Hide. Put them to sleep. And throw a fireball at them. And then, because we're going to leave after this. Someone say murder. Murder! All right, they're all asleep. Oh no, Jeremy, you missed. Wow, that's a nice bit of experience points there. Poison needle. All right, please don't get poisoned. Yay! Everybody leveled from that. Let's get out of here. Oh, Jesus. 5 orcs. I don't know. We took them last time. But we're out of spells now. Nobody's got spells. So it's going to be a toe-to-toe fight with these. We already leveled. We're just going to run. Undead kobolds? No, we're going to run. Let's just wait a second here. What's up, Anochi? Still good for Wednesday. Should be. don't see any reason not to be. I mean to say that so weirdly. No, I don't know of anything that is going to preclude the stream on Wednesday. We'll be returning to DKC3. Let's see if we can. I don't know if we've got 1 or 2 more left. We'll see. What's up, don't you? Welcome in. Okay. Five kobolds. I think we can take 5 kobolds. A lot of times they just run away. We are out of spells. Oh, I found you, Flash. All right, most of them fled. They are fighting back. All right, we got it. We need to leave. We need to get out of here. Okay, before we do, Silas has 1 spell left. Oh boy. Okay. All right, everybody leveled up. Let's see what we got. That wasn't worth it. No, I mean, it wouldn't even really save us a trip because you're going to get 3 spells after resting anyway, and you'll probably have more spells to begin with. So, the world's left to include the Lost World. That's not bad. That's doable. Possibly. I'm not great at the game. So it can be a struggle. Oh, mark on the map here. There's another secret door. There's a lot of secret doors back in that area. Okay. Let's see what we get. Next level. Gain strength, gain piety, lost fight. I'm losing vitality. That's the 2nd time. I can't afford to be losing this vitality. I only gain 1 hit point. Does Jum have consumption? Why is Fighter Jum going down in vitality? That troubles me somewhat. All right, Jeremy, let's see what you get. Gained strength, gained IQ, gained vitality, gained luck, gained 9 hit points. Jum has bad luck. He does have bad luck. All gains. The 9 hit point gain is crazy. All right. Nice. Silas, what do you got? Learn new spell. Gain strength. Gain IQ. Gain vitality. Gain luck. Gain 1 hit point. The 1 hit point is not great, but look, strength, IQ, vitality, and luck, that's pretty solid. All gains there. No loss. And a new spell. Flash gained IQ, piety, agility, and 4 hit points. Nice. Agility is very important for the rogue, the thief. Very good. The next spell, we'll see. I gotta go let everybody else rest here. Get all the spells back and get their levels up there. Ben learned a new spell, gained piety, lost vitality. Ouch. Gained agility, gained 2 hit points. That's rough. If you lose enough vitality, you're gonna take a hit. But 2 hit points up, still not bad. All right, Judd. 1 hit point. Still not bad. You're surpassing Ben on the hit points. You're moving up. Gain strength, vitality, agility, and luck. So our only Jum is the one who's getting taken into the cleaners on stats. That's rough. All right. Let's inspect here. Let's see who's got the spell slots, or who's got new spells. You got level 2 spells now. Let's see what these level 2 spells are. Bum, 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 bum. Zeal reduces the armor class of all party members by 2 points. Doubles the strength of Kalki. Very nice. And Montino, what does Montino do? Causes the air around a group of monsters to stop transmitting sound, thus preventing them from casting spells. So it's silence. Aspie's driving sisters hype. Hey, Aspie. Keep your eyes on the road. I'm sure you are. Don't get in a wreck on my account. So we got silence and we got a double dose of Kalki, which is very nice. Let's see what the casters got. With the mages. Dilto. Some of these names. Darkness. Causes one group of monsters to be enveloped in darkness, which reduces their ability to defend themselves. Very nice. Very nice. I don't know if they're all the same. We'll see if Judd got the same spell. Yeah, the same. All right. Now we begin. Now we go through the heals. Position, heal thyself. Okay, now we're all good. Now we just have to leave. Now we just have to go back. Wow, that was we leveled up faster than I thought we would to level 2. Yeah. They're very strategically written names, to be sure. All right, let's check the trading post. Let's divvy the gold. How much everybody got? 186. Damn. Flash is leveling up faster than everybody. That's pretty nuts. Oh, I'm getting a message here. People's checking to make sure I fed the dog. Yes, I fed the dog. Yes, I fed the dog. Yeah, so mages level up the slowest. Kind of like priest. But Flash Flash is like almost half the XP needed to go up. That's very funny. 7 marks on Flash. Jeremy's up to 16. He's killing him. Oh, John Wisely, see this message. There's a town in another province close to me. It's actually called Dildo. Is it? I don't know how else it would be pronounced. Yes, is it pronounced the same? I get bonked. Yeah, it's crazy, right? You'd think YouTube would bonk that. All right. If we pull our gold, we have 1,000 gold. We could go crazy. We could buy some wild equipment here. I don't know if this is good or bad. I don't think it's probably not a good idea. How's copper gloves? 6,000. That's craziness. one person could get plate mail. Or we could buy the Epi of Dismay. What is the Epi of Dismay? Is it good? It may not be. It may be. It just may make us very sad. According to this, the Epi of Dismay is effectively a short sword -1, meaning it's worse than the regular short sword. All right, well, that's just that. The more expensive stuff, not really good. The blade of biting is probably also not great, given that it probably bites you. So, all right. Let's just keep with the gold where it's at now. Glad they had fun with it. Yeah. There's a kind of magic item, like cursed magic item, that you'll find and get stuck with. It was the style of the time in D&D to have a lot of jokey stuff. It was one of the things that didn't translate well initially with Wizardry to Japan. Is that they had a lot of jokes that relied on like American culture. Like there's I think a blade of Cuisinart. Yeah, like the food processor, the Cuisinart. They didn't have that in Japan. They had no idea what that was. That's just a funny word to them. But there's other kind of jokey bits in there that are probably mostly like worn out of this version, but all right, let's take a look. We still got one more door and a secret door in that section, and then we're moving back up north. It's crazy. Like there's a big gap over in this area, unless there's a secret door in there somewhere. It's just that I refuse to believe there's nothing over there at all. Two, three. Well, that's very short, but that would make sense. Three small humanoids? I'll take them. We annihilated them. They didn't get to do anything. We just bludgeoned them to death right off the gate. All right. Trapless chest. It doesn't say. It does. It's weird. Okay. I feel chest was not trapped. Okay. Because it's before it said the chest is not trapped and we just opened it. I've never had it come back and say trapless chest and then not just go open it. That's very strange. Oh, this room is full of doors. I'm from the map, like, this might be a one-way door. because this is like the 2 small secret rooms from last time. Uh-oh, we've been surprised. And they just ran away. They don't want to mess with us. Okay. The stunner has caused issues before. All right, we got it. Okay. Weird, 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 weird. All right. We're down to the secret door here. A friendly group of small humanoids. You can live. Oh, that was a one-way door. Oh, this doesn't add up. Does this loop around the other side? 1, 2. Three, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this ain't right. Oh, we're in some kind of maze here. I'm surprised 3 bubbly sums will fight him. I'm completely lost now. I think it flashed for a second, and I think it was teleporting us somewhere. I'm not sure where we're at. Very nice. It's the dark zone. Uh-oh. That light didn't help us at all. Oh boy. No, thank you. There are buttons here. Press one. Oh, it's an elevator. Oh boy. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yep, there's an elevator. Well, I'm gonna have to like really be careful, like carefully map something here. I have no idea where we're at. But that light didn't help me like at all. Let's put a spell to work here. Wow. Oh, let's see. I see. All right. Cleaning up the map here. Interesting. Okay. There's like a teleporter here. Yeah, this certainly helps me out in this situation. I'm not sure where exactly I am in all of this. Am I on the arrow there? Okay. Let's draw this in. I'm going to draw this into the map here and see if I can sort out where I am. East 10, North 8. Yep, the arrow is where we're at, and that's the elevator. Okay. Let's see, I have an elevator. Okay, that's 4 floors of an elevator. So we could take that elevator down 4 floors. It's probably not advisable. All right. Yeah, some kind of weird maze setup here. This is a door down here. This must be a one-way door here. I'm struggling with the map. Try and make this work. I threw something on here and I don't know how to get rid of it. All right, let's see if we can get back out of here. This looks like a bunch of teleportation, but this may just be a one-way door down here. All right. All right, I know where we're at now. That didn't line up. The path I was walking didn't line up with what I had on the map at all. Because the elevator, like, it showed like a turn to get in there. So I don't know if that is some kind of teleporter or what. Just eyeballing the map here. A large sign on the wall reads, "Area out of bounds." All right, it's just like a sign. Okay. Try and mark this stuff off with darkness. I don't know if I could get through there. That was like super darkness. Like, that is a map. That is a map. That is the spell. Let's go with the elevator play. That is a good question. All right, let's roll out this way. One, two, three, four, and then 5 is a letter. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. And then stairs down. Okay. Just want to map that out. Two lovely slimes. We'll fight them. We can take them. We got him. Crossbow bolt. All right. You didn't get it last time. You get this. Yeah, we got it. 8 gold. Hardly worth it. Okay, so this is where we got really tangled up last time. 1, 2. And a door. True battle. 5 small humanoids. I'll take them. Oh, which one was which? Montino is silence, isn't it? Pre-spells, pre-spells. Yeah, Matu is what I want. Orbit of sleep. You don't get to run away. Orcs! Let's get them. Don't you run from me. Poison needle. Disarm that poison needle. Oh no! All right. Woo! I was really worried there that it was just going to go off. All right. just have this last little bit up here. Could have been some secret doors in there too. There's a secret door that way. All right, just 1, 2 off of this. Check it out. 4 scruffy men. It's just 4 of them. Try and put them to sleep. And set them on fire. Who's the Mograph? That's, yeah. Oh, you know what? Judd. Make it dark. Oh, get him. Bushwhackers! You're going down, Bushwhackers. I'll tell you that much. Uh-oh. I found you, Flash. Damn. Damn, Jeremy really does, like, massive damage there. All right, then that's all there was. It's just one little section there. Still no damage. And Flash leveled up, too. It's a 3x3 room here. Strange. Strange. Any secret doors in here? Oh, there was. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Perfect. All right. And there's nothing there. Okie dokie. Well, I think that does it for this area then. Because that was just like a 1x1 room there. Rotate around. I don't know. Was this just like a one? It was. All right. There's the ladder to the next level. We have a key. Let's see how close everybody is. 168, 316. Yeah, we're not that close. Oh, I should have checked everybody's spells. Nobody's hurt. Nobody's hurt at all. Silence has still got some spells, getting low. Ben's low, Judd's doing all right. I think all we've got that isn't like covered in here is like this section of darkness. There's like a weird teleportation deal. I think once we go far enough, we just end up getting teleported into where's my pointer at? Like when we went through this secret door here and it just led us down this hallway that looked like it had further to go, but it was just a dead end in there, and it teleported us somewhere in here. And this, I think Pac-Man's back over, or there's another teleporter, because we were in the elevator here, right? And then we ended up going down, and it didn't turn here. We just ended up going straight down out of that doorway. So I'm just gonna go forward into this darkness and see. As you enter this room, a gold smoke fills it. You feel compelled to leave immediately. Interesting. Okay. Well, then I won't do that then. Let's just go back and rest. All right, Flash, let's see what you get for level in here. Gained IQ, gained piety, gained vitality, gained 2 hit points. Very nice. Oh, nobody else needs to rest. Yeah, man, that 17 strength is killer. All right, what's everybody got for gold? 262 gold per. So we've got a decent stash of gold here. No better weapons so far, except for Silas could get the pointed flail. We can't see the equipment stats, so I have no idea how good this stuff is. I could get breastplate. I still have some gold left over. It may be worth it at this point, just for that little bit of extra armor. It may be worth it to spend it on some people. The only people that can improve their armor are Jum and Jeremy. I think Silas might be able to get better armor too. The mage just can't get anything. And this padded leather was way out of the price range. Is the only thing that Flash could get. And it's the same thing for weapons as well. Everything else is still pretty up there. I'm gonna double check what Silas. Yeah, you could get a flail, which may or may not be better than a mace. Yeah, you tap out at the breastplate there. All right, let's do this. Let's get some armor. Sell the chainmail. I'm gonna sell the shield, the small shield. All right. How much money you got left there? Nobody else can really afford anything. I'm gonna splurge a little bit. Okay. We'll divvy the gold. We still have a healthy amount of gold spread between us. God, 22 kills on the board for Jeremy. That's wild. All right, let's get in here and get everybody equipped. Long sword, breastplate, large shield, helm. Long sword, breastplate, large shield, helm. Anointed flail, breastplate, large shield, short sword, leather armor, small shield, staff, robes, staff, robes. AC 2 and 3 flash. Great, but that's just because we're really tough, and well, that's where we're in the front there. But now Flash has more hit points than the healer, which is funny to me. Although Flash is a level higher than everybody else. Okay. I just need to make sure that it's actually going to save. Did I tested the battery. I know the battery's good for holding saves, and I did go through this to make sure it actually saves, make sure I actually understood when it was saving things. But because there's not an explicit press A to save, I'm terrified that when I turn off my Super Nintendo, the thing's just going to go, well, that's all she wrote. All right, well, we pretty much have explored everything in this initial floor. I have a key. I don't know if it's for something on this floor that I haven't uncovered yet. There's the area in the darkness, which I kind of would like to explore more, but I feel like we just get teleported through bits of it. So like I'm not sure where we would actually end up. Also, I got some stuff on the map that I don't know how to get rid of. Oh, let's save, do the light spell. No, the light spell didn't work, which I was hoping it would, like at least raise it from absolute darkness to a little bit of darkness. It didn't do anything. It's probably a magical darkness. But that's like the area in the darkness. Like we can't go in this area here. It just kicks us right back out. That's the elevator. We would have to go through this. I could go back through this and try to sort out, like, okay, it teleports us. Like, where does it put us? I could cast the map spell again to get, because that map, the spell, I think, would give you a number before. And I'm not sure if it actually existed or not. Let me look up. I can look it up in the that under the mage spells. No, do mapping. Grants you insight on your party's position in the maze, the exact displacement from the stairs leading to the castle, vertically north and east, in the direction you're currently facing. Okay. So I was correct, like this is like 0, here. So if you had do mapping, it would give you a number that you could pinpoint. All this one does is draw it for you, but it only draws the areas you've already been in. So it's just doing essentially this. But this works just as well for me, except that there's some fiddliness with the doors that I don't quite get. So there's no traps in there? No, we haven't encountered any traps yet, and I'm not sure how that kind of setup is going to work. I think there are like dart traps and stuff you can run into. In fact, I vaguely remember when I first set this up, going through it and opening a door and getting shot with a dart and dying. So I'm surprised we haven't seen any of that here. I'll take a look and see how many fights we're away from leveling. What about mimics? I don't know. I don't think so. Although there could be. On the sheet of monsters for the original one, there is a picture of a chest. But I didn't see it in the monster list, but it very well could be a mimic. So yeah, we can go through some of this. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick here. I'm gonna go for a little bit more here, but my nose is running like a faucet. So yeah, I want to go back through this section and see if I can sort that out. Maybe go through this again with the light spell, but I think we found everything. I don't think there's anything else hanging around here. But I'm curious if there's anything in the dark area, or what we have to do with that, like where we would go from that. Do you think I could tap dance in steel-toed boots? I mean, don't you need special shoes to tap dance that have like the tap stuff on them? I think you could do the motions in steel-toe boots. I don't think it would be as good as regular tap shoes, just because typically your steel-toed boots are going to have a lesser range of motion. Was there a boss there? Was there warning about golden mist and the party got scared? I don't know if there's a boss there. I think it just says like area out of bounds. I think it's just a gag. It might not be. You need the tapping sound. Yeah, but you can like, there's ways to get about that. I think it's more like if they're boots, you're going to have a higher ankle, and then you're not going to be able to move your foot. Yeah, well, because that ankle bit, depending on how stiff the boot material is going to interfere. It's going to get in the way. So you're gonna be limited. You're gonna be limited. Boots go to my knees. Well, if your boots go to your knees, then absolutely not. You will not have the proper range of motion. You can do a facsimile of tap dancing. You can hop and tap, but I don't think you'll get. Most like the tap dancing is like fine movements of the ankle, like tapping on the toes. You might be able to do that, but it's going to require you to move the rest of your body much more awkwardly. It's like playing piano on a giant piano, and your hands are encased in concrete, like concrete blocks. Could you do it? Yeah. But you wouldn't have the dexterity of your whole hands on a smaller keyboard. First time I've correctly heard someone correctly use the word facsimile. I wasn't quite sure. And I figured either I'm correct, and that's how it's pronounced, or it will sound funny, and I'll get a chuckle. I gotta blow my nose real quick here. Let's put this map away. All right, I'm gonna come back. We're gonna take one more stab at this. And then we'll probably end it in a little bit. But Yeah, I'm curious if there's anything else on this level. There was no boss. We found the silver key, no locked door. That must be for a lower level. We haven't found anything besides gold, but that's fine. But we've gone up a couple levels. We're pretty well equipped right now. The pronunciation was wrong, but that's all good. Yeah. Like I said, I figured if I'm wrong, at least it'll be funny. I like to overpronounce stuff or put the wrong emphasis on the wrong syllable. Is also good. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I just gotta pull my notes real quick. I'll return. All right. For more wizardry. Hey, to more wizardry. What's more wizardry? Okay. I think everybody's good. Look at my map. But we got got an elevator. I don't know. I'm gonna go for it. We're just gonna see where this goes. Okay. It's one way door. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so you notice that bit of darkness there? That's like some sort of it's like a teleport. We could see into the space. That's very clever. That's very clever because it was a closed off hallway and now it is this room here. I'm going to cast a deadly spell. Not necessarily deadly. Old Ben here's gonna cast. Okay. So we are there in the red dot there. Or small humanoids, we'll fight them. We'll fight them. Put them to sleep. Yes. They're just trying to run away. We won't let them. We're gonna crush their bones, their tiny bones in our body, in our midst there. Yes, excellent. Step on them. Okay. 5 undead kobolds. They won't go to sleep. Put them in darkness. I'm gonna throw some fire at them. All right, they're missing us. Get them. Oh! Hit Jeremy for 4, but it's fine. Jeremy can take it. There's only 2 left. All right, we got him. Ooh, that's what I wanted, man. 3 of us are leveled up here. All right, guys. They're only 135, so like one more fight, we could probably pull this off. There's a gem-encrusted statue of a hooded man here. Golden light emanates from the hood. In front of the statue is an altar in which pungent incense is burning. I don't know about this. What's up, Ryan? I can't believe Ryan didn't make the cut. I mean, as soon as somebody dies and stays dead, you'll be on the list. But it was mostly filled with the people that were here. Sorry. But how you doing, Ryan? Welcome in. Don't worry, one of these people is gonna die. It'll happen. An encounter! Monster surprised you. Murphy's ghost! It's Murphy's ghost! Uh-oh. Can we fight this ghost? I'm a little concerned here. We'll find out. We could try throwing fire at it. All right, somebody hit it for 7 damage. Why does it look like that? He's dead. I mean, he's a ghost. Ambush, Harry. I can't put a ghost to sleep. Throw the fireball at him. Missed. Oh, I did do some damage to him. He's rough, but we're doing some damage, and he's not really doing anything to us yet. I think we can talk to him. I don't think we can do anything like that. We'll see if the darkness takes him. All right, he hit Silas, but I am damaging him, or at least it seems like I am. Ooh. Oh. It's like a real back and forth fight here. It was Murphy, an ex-adventurer. I want to say Murphy's ghost is, it might be like Murphy's Law. I think it is a bit of a joke. I just need to get Murphy's ghost. Oh, this picture of him too is like very accurate. It is just his face like all ground up, like missing flesh. It does too much damage, and it's relatively hard to kill for a party of rookies. Point of this creature is to grind up your stats so that you can face the next floors before. The amount of experience it gives is much higher than any enemy you faced in early levels. Oh, man. Oh, wait. No, Jeremy, he's white. He's white. He's just undead. I haven't tried this at all against the undead. I just realized this might work. Oh, got nothing for it. Okay, well. A friendly group of Murphy's Ghost. We're not that friendly. So if we dispel it, if we dispel it, we get no experience. But it's got a high AC and it doesn't do a lot of damage. Let's just see. We may just run away and come back. We can't even hit the guy. Silas got him. Ooh, those 9 points of damage there. Back with those ghosts. We're gonna wreck him. Oh, he's slowly whittling us down, but we're slowly whittling him down. It's like shot for shot here. We may have to run after all. Oh, but we're so close to doing actual damage. I'm going to throw a heal on Jeremy. boy. He's slowly beating us down here. I'm not gonna let anybody die for this. I don't know how many hit points he has. Okay, no, we're leaving. Yeah, we'll come back for that. This room is a statue of a monster with the body of a chicken and the head of a cat. The statue is made of bronze and lies on an onyx pedestal. There are unusual runes on a plaque thereon. No, I'm not going to search. Not now. Okay, we're getting out of here. Ghost is whipping us. It was like to be fair with the ghost, he was doing like nibbles of damage. He just wore us down. If we went in there with full power, I think we could take the ghost. But I don't know. He's got a lot of hit points. Very high IC. Very, very high AC. Okay. And then this took us out. Here. Away we go. All right. Well, we got several people that are leveling up here. Yeah. The darkness, like, you gotta wind through like this section. Basically, like if this spills you out of here, like this is where we want to go in the maze. I forget which door brings us in this maze here, but once we get in here, you take a right. I don't know what the left or the right takes us. Takes the left. This is all darkness. One-way door. And then we're, sorry, I need to put the pointer on there. I just have my mouse. Sometimes I have my mouse pointer and can't see it. So we come through here, we get teleported into a room in here. One of the doors will take us to this hallway. Take a left, and then this is all in darkness around here. I think from this point on, it's all in darkness. This is a one-way door, and then you wound up around this way. The elevator. If you turn around to leave the elevator, it actually spits you out like right here. You just go straight down and you come out right here, and then we leave. So it's not too bad. Cursed in. Everybody call it cursed. Nothing cursed about it. It's fine. Anyway, let's see what we get for leveling. Lost IQ. That sounds reasonable. Gained piety, gained agility, gained 8 hit points. I like 8 hit points. I don't like losing IQ, but that's fine. I guess. I don't need to be smart. Jeremy, what's Jeremy gonna get? Gained IQ, gained vitality, gained agility, gained 1 hit point. Okay. Didn't roll great on the hit points, but that's fine. Learn new spell, gain strength, IQ, piety, agility, 14 hit points. Damn, Silas. That's a lot of hit points to gain at 1 level. Lost IQ because Murphy explained its law. He beat my brains out. We're like 1 or 2 fights away from the mages getting a level 2. How doing money? 221. Doing good on money. Really racking up the kills there. All right, time for the heals. Five heals. Pretty bad. Pretty not bad, like pretty badass. It's pretty dang good. Okay, deals. Adios. Perfect. We got some new spells here. Let's see what the new spells do for us. The hit points, according to this, I don't know from which version or how accurate this, hit points for Murphy's Ghost is between 20 and 110. Regenerates 1 HP per round. That's pretty funny. Oh, wait, we're looking for the spells. These are spells. Scroll. Badios. Oh, we can just look at them from here. 1 to 8 damage to foe. This is it's harm, basically, as opposed to cure. Perfect. -4 AC to caster. All right, so that's like even more boosting that up. What's Calfo? Find traps on chest. Paralyzed monster group. Ooh. No, that's the silence monster group. That's not bad. Maybe some blessed weapons or spell for this ghost. Yeah, we just gotta. Well, the thing I read said we could put him to sleep. I don't think you can put a ghost to sleep. But he definitely is undead. It's not like he's not really a ghost. It's Farmer Jenkins. Like, no, he's definitely undead. Oh, we're gonna be doing this for a while, aren't we? Actually, it's not that long. One more round of this, which should be fine. Let's get everybody healed up. We'll leave it on a good note. Oh. I love it when you go to heal someone. It's like, here's a single hit point. Here's a drop of health for you. I'm just like, oh no, please. Just out of curiosity. What is this? Oh, I see those walls. Yeah, so there's a whole... Okay, so there's a whole section there. Just making a note. Okay, this kind of makes sense. What game came to mind? Geist. Oh yeah, Geist. There's multiple ghosts. This is the brothel. There's no brothel, Ryan. A note here. Murphy's ghost. I don't know what this other thing is, and I'm terrified to check. There is that other one that was like an altar. Taking my notes found. Silver key here. Okay. All right. It's just updating my map and my notes. Okay. Everyone's healed up. We just got to go back and just got to go back and rest. Okay. All right. That will do it for today. I go to show that goat in a night house. I've seen that gag. It's kind of horrifying. All right. Well, that will do it for Wizardry for today. We made good progress. We went up a couple of levels. We've mapped out the entire first floor. We're down to I've got two areas here. We got Murphy's Ghost, which is I guess just there for XP. I want to beat it. But then there was another room that had some stuff going on with it, and I refused to search because I was afraid I was gonna get jumped. I'm curious what we're gonna run into there. I'm worried. Because I don't want anyone to die. We've been doing really well. Aside from like the early death with Jeremy, we've been busting heads. I don't know if that's going to last into the second level. We're pretty well equipped in terms of what we can buy. Hopefully, we'll find some better stuff. Because really, like, there's no like better weapons there. But we're doing pretty good so far. I'm curious if any of the characters will see enough of a stat growth and the right attributes to be able to get like the samurai or the lord. I don't know, nobody could be a ninja because nobody's evil yet. But I like to see one of those characters at least once. They have some neat abilities. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if we get that. Oh, am I laughing and they beat me down? Yeah, those scruffy men, like. What's up, Bradmo? Okay, I'm a corrupt ninja. Become a. Would a corrupt ninja be a good ninja? Sometimes in like, I don't know if this game had it, but I know I played a game, Dungeon Antiqua, which is heavily based on wizardry. And there was an item in the game that could turn any character into a ninja regardless of alignment. And ninjas were like, the thieves were actually more useful because you'd get treasure because they'd be able to disarm traps. The ninja just had like a chance of instant death on attack, which was actually like really powerful. But for most of the game, like, you're just trying to find treasure. You're trying to find like the rare loot. And so having a leveled up thief is like more useful than that. It was still neat. Dungeon Antique was very cool. I recommend checking that out. Anyway, that does it for tonight. Let's see if somebody else is live, if I can figure out my subscriptions. Did I play Baldur's Gate? Oh, Crooked Gamer is live. Pocopia. You know, I saw there's a VTuber that I've watched that I've subscribed to. It's Japanese. I couldn't even tell you without like referencing back the characters what this VTuber's name is, but they always play like really interesting, obscure RPGs. And they're playing an RPG today that's based on the property that the pack-in game for the TurboGrafx, Keith Courage and the Alpha Zone, based on the property that game was based on, which is not Keith Courage, it's something else. I didn't know they made an RPG of it. You're a little kid and you have a giant robot. It's very cool. I don't know why I mentioned that, but I just saw the thing pop up there. I'm going to put a link for Crooked Gamer, good friend on the channel here. Pop in and say hello to him. Let's check it out. Porcopia. Pocopia, not Porkcopia. Pocopia. If you're just checking it out, Crooked Gamer's cool, dude. I will be back tomorrow for Overblood 2. And the reason I hesitate there for a second is we're down to the final secret level, which is nothing but a murderously difficult platforming section. I'm going to die so many times going through that section. It ain't even funny, but we're gonna put Overblood 2 to bed. I'll have a bunch to talk about my efforts to dig through the innards of that game, which has been very fun. If I don't finish the level, I'm not too heartbroken. We can just look up what the ending is, but I at least want to check it out and see what's going on with that. And then Wednesday, I got a collab with Inochi. We're gonna be playing DKC3, Thursday More Wild Arms, and then we'll be back again on Sunday for this. And then Friday, Saturdays, I gotta double check the date. Pretty sure it's Saturday. We're gonna be playing some Phasmophobia with the usual crew for Henmo and a Down the Sky. We're gonna be checking out the new updates. Almost forgot about that. So yeah, thanks as always for hanging out. Hope you've enjoyed the Super Famicom version of Wizardry. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. And I hope that you will stop back again for the next one. Until that time, have a great Wizardry weekend, everybody. Take it easy, stay warm, all of that good stuff. And I hope to see you again in the future. So long, everybody. Bye-bye.